Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more arrows! Need help here, damn it! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep!
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out! Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready!
Prepare to shoot!
Position! Take cover!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
More brigades! Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot him!
Uh-oh.
Die, you swine!
I already forgot what it said.
Die, you swine! Now you're finished! Get ready! Get coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs! We can handle it here!
Are we not running this?
Godwin! Get cover! Get over here, lad! Join the line! Held up with arrows! Pour oil on them, for fuck's sake! Die! This won't stop them! That's it! Don't wait! Draw your sword and follow me! Fucking Wenceslas! Don't let him climb up! Knock it down! Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us! I'll shoot your head off! I'll hack you!
Oh, I'm stupid.
Get away from me! Finish! Don't let them climb up! Knock him down! Get him out! Got him! Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us! Stop praying! You come behind!
Damn, why would he even do that?
Fuck! I've been hit!
Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky.
Thanks for the follow, blessing.
The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you vat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
O Dentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
My word, that is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
In the first place, Sir Hans, we've got a task ahead of us. An important one, and a great responsibility. You don't meet such a mighty noble as von Bergov every day. So, first duty, then fun.
Quiet, monk. You'll just spoil the rest of our trip. It's all clear to me. We deliver the message, get the politics over with, and enjoy a bit of adventure together. But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly!
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, I stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Bergov from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa.
And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz. I serve Sir Hans as a scout and tracker.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Still... Strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
We want to negotiate and we'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky. And maybe offer to deal with those bandits for... After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So move aside and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy, or you'll pass to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were so you're a knight all of a sudden? Or you don't try to pull the wool over...
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Go away, Moss. You'll get nothing from me. Henry, call that dog to heel.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few
Heel.
dice.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt?
How
Are you
many
that
times
hungry?
do I have to tell
All
you?
right.
I
I'll see
ain't
what I can get
playing
for
with
you.
you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
I see you've got dice.
Sure thing, Henry.
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about...
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here.
Sounds fair to me.
I... I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know? Well, you're not afraid of anything. Here.
that'll do. No, that's as far as I go. Are you being cautious or cowardly? My God, I'm done. Oh, come on. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? If I was you, I'd take it. Here. Aye, that'll do. Ha! Ha ha! My lucky dice nip.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale.
Nah.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
What? No.
Because you cheat.
Henry,
Huh?
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all.
They didn't do anything, though. Besides, that captain was just an underling.
Just an underling. How could you tell?
He backed down in the end, though.
Because I kept... You better keep your nose out of it. I do. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Bergel. We'll deliver our message. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will fight. Don't fuck... Well, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long...
You're in the mood for that?
Certainly. So then?
Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the weight.
Oh.
Keep the biting remark. You've got armor on, so just grab your... Here's a practice sword for... Have that ready too.
There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
So,
Do you think we're gonna fight? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword, and come along.
Mind where you're going?
can we start with the sword?
You've got your armor. Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up.
Here you go. Take it. Listen, would you have some...
That's a good one. Hey, you're ready. I've got one last sausage and I'll... Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you're...
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
Tank it as my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if you can get it back, I'll be glad.
Well... About that...
Yeah?
I don't.
No ring.
I can't go wandering off now. Here, Mutt. I see you've got dice set up.
Sure.
I heard you want a ring.
Fortune. We'll see whose side luck is on today. You know you can throw again, right? Aye, that'll do. Here. Wonderful. Ha ha! My luck.
That's just great.
You can never have two.
All right, let's...
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Ha ha! If I threw like that, I wouldn't play at all. No, that's as far as I go. My God, I'm done. Nothing worth mentioning. Fuck, that's rotten luck. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
No fucking way. Oh. Motherfucker, bro.
That's just...
You...
All right.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Aye, that'll do. Oh, come on! Mother of... Damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Finally, bro.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off.
You beat the bastard. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman...
What will you give me for it?
Well?
All right. And enough games.
Yeah.
Here you go. Take it.
Can we start with the sword?
You've got your armor. Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. Well, you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard! Nice! Good! Good! That's the way.
Ah, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Why didn't you strike afterwards? You have to follow up with a strike. Good, Henry. Nice. Don't get so close to me. Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
Ah!
Good riposte.
Ah!
Too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Off to a good start. Fuck me! Fuck me! Fuck me! Ow! Kurwa! How do you do it? me! Ow! Kurwa! Fuck me! You knocked the stuffing out of it. I yield! Enough!
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this is my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all.
So much has happened.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway.
Indeed.
Oats? What's this food supposed to...
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow will be...
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
I don't know.
Nothing?
No.
I don't get it.
You know, this travelling is...
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the royal chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together. Well, that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, hey?
Well,
Chase.
you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough.
How is-
Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it. And
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
What the?
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
What dumbasses did you deal with today in the winter time? You get off like 10 minutes ago
Will
at
I
8?
ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Bruh. Just me and Chase.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Oh, that
shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females!
That's a word.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
I like looking at the baby chickens. Do they get bought to get eaten, or do they get bought to get like
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Crouch down.
raised or whatever?
They'll see you. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Okay, that makes sense. This is a word of sneaking up on ladies.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Oh, I see. Oh, I wasn't supposed to be seen. You have ducks? I didn't even know you had ducks, bro. What the fuck?
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hmm? What was that? What is this racket here?
What do you, like, they're just pets, or like, what do you do with them? You don't eat duck, do you? I'd be upset. That's pretty cool though. My aunt had ducks.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na chasníky, klient pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to... Oh, fucking God, you're a dog.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
No way.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell!
You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, his torch is quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
Man, they killed all my friends. That's crazy.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky? There's someone in front of us! Down!
Killed all my homies, Jesus, this is crazy.
Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them! No fucking around! You! Watch the middle of the gorge! And keep your eyes peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there! Get a move on!
Be careful.
You
Stick
watch this
behind
side
me.
of the rocks! And you, go to the pond! They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sacra!
Footprints, blood
He'll
trails,
see us. We'll have to
everything.
wait.
You honestly think
Get
you
to
can swim
work.
all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish
Now.
on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men is sport.
Better than getting killed in this skirmish, I think. But I still can't see a bloody thing. We'll fuck.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
Played dice
They're
against
coming
Lefty
here!
yesterday.
Stand still!
You be keeping watch instead. You reckon we'll find them, do you?
Use your
They
head.
tried to swim
Be
across the pond.
careful. Stick behind me. Run, quick!
No, no, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Find them! Kurva! They're fleeing into the rocks! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top!
They're
Shit!
here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're every...
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see
But they'll catch us!
Oh, you don't say.
Calm down, for fuck's sake!
Stop it! You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me, then come back to me. At least we'll know if we can get out of the rock. I'll stay here meanwhile.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. He's trying to catch up with them. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down his gun.
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry! We'll climb down here.
Fuck you, whoreson!
Yeah.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though. if I'm not, then how come... You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cape.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Ah! Fuck.
What's the matter?
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry. What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Trust me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Oh, right. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Look.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look!
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're... That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, scum!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Scouts. They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the
A
ground?
huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty... I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't... No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. If that ain't enough, I put some bread in... And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too.
I won't. May God reward you 1,000-fold.
Ushena's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him.
Damn! This wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Breathing's pretty weak, but it's ready.
Thanks for the raid, Angela. Even though I'm playing a totally different game than what everybody's used to seeing. I was stream.
That's really good. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
I appreciate it though.
There's a water trough in front of the hut. Have a wash there, so you're fit to face the world.
It was good, it was short because my allergies
like
are
a
kicking
new
my
man.
ass. My shit's been bad for like months now.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
I'm sorry though. I hate allergies.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night.
I appreciate the raid
That's
though.
what I call
That
medicine.
means a lot.
It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or... So, consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Cape?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I...
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders, but I can't just give it to him now. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction.
Lost my senses
Luckily,
while I
it
was
ain't
having
too
lunch.
hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage
Hey,
for
Turtley
it.
Chaos.
And of course,
How are you?
chamomile. You ought to be able to manage
I
that.
lost my senses while I was
You've got
having
young legs and eyes,
boyfriend.
and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I hate being not able to smell or eat. Like, enjoy the food. How are you doing, Turtley Chaos?
But you said Lethean potion could be fatal. Do you
Hmm.
really want to...
He's young and well nourished. He ought to be able. After all, it worked on you, and considering how he's.
I'm doing good.
All right.
Just got this new game.
If you think so.
I do.
It's all it's starting to make me sad so
We'll
far.
be needing them fresh
I get
herbs.
hungry and now I'm gonna be miserable. You could still eat, it's just not gonna be enjoyable.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow. At the back of the hut, there's a foot. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great.
No, you gotta
I'll be back in a
eat at
jiffy
least
with a
like
couple of
crackers or
handfuls.
something.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back
Or
here
like
soon.
drink some water or
I don't feel
something.
right being here with that corpse. Seeing him lying there gives me.
I understand. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him
Bro,
somewhere
they're
further
giving me
off in the woods.
30
The
tasks.
Lord be praised. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a...
I'm just saying something. You need something. Can't have nothing. Get some Chef Boyardee. Nah, I can do it.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort.
Well, if you think...
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile, and when you head out the gate, follow your nose. And when you're done with that, better have a...
True.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again. Says I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
You have to go to my about section
I'll get to it.
and go to the Poke Shop.
His...
I'll show you. You have to go to here. Or wait. Here. For me, it's not gonna. Then you go to shop, and then you got all the Pokeballs. And you buy Pokeballs, and then it should work. It's a little confusing, but something to do. Okay, so we need to get bro's body. Damn. Bro's name is Dead Bastard, just crazy. I wish I didn't just get bots in here, man. Wait. He's banned already. How is he even... Oh, thanks, Chase. I was like so confused. Okay. Grab the body.
I can't bury him without a shovel. Jenna said there should be one near the dung heap.
Put that down. There's a shovel right here. There goes the body. Comes look at the top of the screen will help you navigate to the world. I'm supposed to go this way. Bruh. Show me the water. I'm here. I gotta go down there, so yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go get some rest. Have a great stream. Thanks, Angel. Appreciate the raid. That means a lot. I hope you get some good rest and your allergies just disappear. Disappear through the night. No problem. See you later.
Ah, shit. Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
That little ass grave. How's the Marvel Rivals game going, Chase?
When's the last time I ate something?
Bruh.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower, sage, there we go. That's it, chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need, so back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Man, that just made me sad. All the homies died right away. That's fucked up.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the... On. Two of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it? We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers. Lord von Berghoff is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here.
I appreciate you for sticking around, Turtly Chaos. I feel like I should attack him, but I feel like if she convince him.
Stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions.
And when I say we're from Burgov, then we're from fucking Burgov.
Oh, I see.
How come there's all these bloody rags here, eh?
Oh, I'm gonna have to kill him.
The blood's not even dry. Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time... Hey, you! What do you want? Lord von Burgov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed. A couple of them fled. And so tell me who you are.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying... We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to... We're not von Burgov's men, and we'll deal with him later. Like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that's the least of you. We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. This'll be quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy. Hey!
Bitch.
You won't get...
No chance.
Get him, dog. Get him.
Fuck yourself.
Dang.
And the Holy Virgin and all.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you...
Sorry.
Look here. I almost got God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what this... So, I'd like... Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was night.
Well, Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere.
You won't.
Promises are made to be broken, except I have two
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left.
I'd be eternal, but be careful while you're at it.
What about Sir Hans?
He's holding up, I'd say. But what he needs most now is that remedy.
Here.
Excellent. Now I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done, but you can do it. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all...
All right.
I told you, I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if...
I can read as well as any man, if that's...
My word.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me...
Of course.
I get fleet up. Hmm.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
The chamomile, boil for 1 turn, grind the sage, and add to the cauldron. Okay, I can do that.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Okay, I already forgot. You'll need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. So start with wine.
If you don't remember what goes in there, look in the book again.
Boil for 1 turn.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
I should have boiled that chamomile on a smaller fire. Here it is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of them damn corpses what's lying there the whole...
Sure.
When you're done with that, you won't miss anything.
No fuck did they have pit bulls in fucking the 1400s?
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Ooh.
What's up, man? How's it going? How was your day? What's up, brother? Fuck, I keep clicking that. Okay, now we're sleep.
I really need to eat something.
Eat. Bro, what do you mean I'm not wearing a fucking pouch? Okay, drop it then.
A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Did you work today? Why this motherfucker just keep rolling? Going good. Day was chill. Mine was pretty good too. And chill. I didn't work, so.
Empty. I'll have to go somewhere else.
Yeah, it does. But it's pretty cool so far. So it's gonna be nighttime? Bruh. I don't want it to be nighttime. The fighting is cool though. It's like for honor.
A sword such as this
And the
will bring
story's
honor
good so
to its
far.
bearer.
True, Sir Radzik.
It's
If I'd have
sad.
had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
No, it's not. It's 5.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I read. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't...
Yeah.
And what about you?
Definitely.
That's good. Marvel, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to...
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson and I swore to get that sword back.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your... They can have real meaning. However hard, what strikes you as the most important part of your...
Already knowing Alex would choose this one.
I just told you.
You know his name. That could mean you'll meet him again. Or on the other hand, one way or another, you should...
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can...
I expect you're... but this is all too much heavy thinking at once.
Aye. That's the best remedy for many ailments. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got some... And we must save Ma from the clutches of his lord...
We grab him.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join. Good morning, Henry. You come join our banquet in the midst of these...
I'm glad to see you too. I see...
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like...
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, and I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had, some fisticuffs.
And I shot a...
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got...
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows. But the thing I want to know is...
Well, as I said, they took...
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had...
Anyway, with a bit of luck...
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes...
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've...
What?
It's just this kind of motto.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll...
but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg?
Hans was badly wounded during a night raid on Talmberg Castle, and I had to carry him out of the battle on my back.
Gracious! Raiding a car...
Indeed it was! Arrows raining down. I'm truly indebted to Henry for getting...
But I reckon you paid off part of your...
True enough. Hey...
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin.
My word. Fortune really does favour you.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much. We came here on an important mission, and we have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can.
Not far. Once you climb the hill...
All right. I think...
I'll prepare a bit of food for you.
Bajana, I don't know how to thank you.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as
What's up,
befits
Snoozin'?
a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done.
I have something for you, Hen. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll
Why
see.
the boo?
It's not all that hard to brew.
I was confused.
With
I
a bit
thought it
of
was part of the
practice, you
game.
could
I was
manage
like,
it
what the...
yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is... God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
I apologize.
Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all...
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here. But
What about the rest of our company?
you saw for yourself. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial. And this...
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads.
If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach
Hold on
them
a
to
bit.
ride on with us.
Before we hit the road, there's some Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle?
You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier
I know how it sounds, believe me. I'd never mistake his...
Of course, Henry. But that's nonsense. Toth and Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows...
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away.
The days are long, but there's no end of work to do.
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on, let's get going.
We're playing for 2 hours and the game just started. And I didn't get to go back for the dog.
I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me! Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Hey, where's that beer?
Oh, we can always go back
On foot? Are you mad? I've been suffering like a...
So we can try and find our horses. We'll track them down, mount up.
To Rat-Eye, you just don't get it, do you? We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughing stock?
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we've got no message, no coin.
Chin up.
Nothing. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for
We'll go back and bury them.
Yeah, even though it didn't all...
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory, we'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads.
Audentes fortuna...
Audentes for...
Food! About bloody...
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers. What is it? What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you?
Don't worry. I'm Catherine, and I've got the love...
Ah, that's a... Oh, my. Ugh.
Oof. It stinks like...
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my... stinking up my...
I hear one of them nomads.
Talk about your captain.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Burghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Is anyone you know going?
Sorry to bother you, but I've...
Oh, eh? Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle?
We saw each other.
What pond?
Yes, you were. You were attacked there, but...
I have no idea what you're on about.
What are you playing at, woman? We were attacked by bandits. They killed a lot of people.
Then what? Blimey! I've had lots of men try to woo me with tall...
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Burghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Doesn't half taste good today. Nicely settled. Cold. Straight from the cellar.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your ditto.
All right.
Over there by the gate, my old man was meant to take you into the house. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's you have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, two men can finish the work in a jiffy.
All right. Well, for sure, it's less daunting work than fighting band.
Aye, it's terrible about them. But like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting. Is that clear?
All right.
Glad to hear it. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallis.
I ain't been further than the back off me, but I know this place.
I heard some talk about some
Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush. When rich folks get married, that's a feast. That's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a back.
Where's the wedding going to?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and...
Could I get?
I don't know about that, lad.
Will Lord von Ber...
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a cool young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain.
I'll go and discuss it.
And careful with them sacks. Aye, coming right up.
Limburg feel great. I'll give it a try. But no.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you.
The main thing is, she did not...
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a...
I got the feeling... I did get something.
What?
Von Berghoff is about to live...
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get...
Calm down. Let me finish. Some Lord Semin is... It looks like it's going to be a huge event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest?
Because it looks like Von Berghoff will be...
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. And that shouldn't be a problem, because...
I'll come up with...
I hope so. You can't expect... We'll ask the
There's something else we have to sort out first.
I noticed that too.
If we both do it...
Log sacks?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if some...
Come on.
Maybe not now. People will remember my face. And when everything's cleared up, word will get around that as if the disgrace at the gate...
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. So you should be able to manage it too.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic...
Not so fast. Oratoris, the Laboratoris, the plebs, and Bellatoris. The warriors who protect the ones. Now, so if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But we'll...
So, which do...
Good question. But it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword.
I'd rather forget about...
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, pure blood, no... In short, be so kind.
Are you really not going to...
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about... I simply can't...
They say clothes maketh the man, and you don't look much like a noble right now.
What do you know about it? It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. I mean it, Henry.
Suit yourself. Right.
Well, if it makes...
How?
That too, but above all, once we're out of the worst, as soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and... Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost...
How generous of you, Lord.
I know, my dear Henry.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Tell you anything.
One beer, please.
What did I do to you?
To success.
I went to see my brother. And? To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over
Hmm.
leave everything to the church if I don't go and see it.
God bless.
Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
Look out!
Right, listen to this. Ei incumbit probatio, qui visit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
No.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares. What did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trusky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe.
So.
Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think...
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right...
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? I'll give you a piece of advice. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance.
I am Sir Hans Capon.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like...
Oh!
That's enough!
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and...
I give you a chance to apologize, and you get ready to pick up your broken teeth.
Oh!
You scum!
In for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Let him have it! Take that fucker out, damn it!
Now
Nice hit,
for us, fucker!
Why'd he do it? Show what you're made of!
Yeah, don't spare him!
Blood flowing!
Why did you do that? Go fuck yourself! Filthy vermin! Take that fucker out!
Rip your ass open!
Think you're a match for me? Come on then! Enough's enough. Time to die, you bastard. Slice him up.
You want to try me? You won't get... No chance.
Yourself.
Oh, beat... Gorva! Nice hit! You're outnumbered, you shit! You haven't a chance! You want to try me?
Yeah! Don't spare him!
What's to be, you wretch?
Fucking die already! Nice hit!
Jetzt reicht es!
That won't work on me!
Let him have it!
Oh. Ha.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense.
Spoiled child! Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop be?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my...
What do you think I was trying? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult. If it hadn't been for me, he wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to...
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you... I can take... But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
It's crazy.
Well, ladies, time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto!
Hey! Von Berghoff!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight!
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
All right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good-for-nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Famous fort. I had some mac and cheese, Chase. I'm just confused because my fucking Pokemon Legos were supposed to come in today. It said it was here. Shit is not here. This is still arriving today. It's 10:42. Whatever. always fucking something. You better not have. I'll eat your butt. You see what happened in the game, Chase? Yeah, basically, I just, like, I fuck with the guy I was with. He kind of said all that shit, but I still kind of fuck with him, like, because we're both kind of wrong. Kick a motherfucker's bucket in quick play.
I suppose I really do need to find some
That
job.
sounds fun.
I'll find mutt without you, you stupid lord of Perkstein.
Well, come on. I don't bite. Are you going to just stand here?
I'm finding my dog, bro. Well, I guess let
Like
me
a statue?
do this first. No, you didn't. The one that I got? Oh. That still sounds cool, though.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for arms here for days. But and that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all
First pack still?
of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it...
Oh well. Not many people can make such a strong... Now things can only...
Barely. They just let me out of the pillory. Nobody wants anything to do with me.
Well, that there hill is Slatego. And you pull yourself together, like Tomcat said.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me?
No offense, but compared to...
I don't want to pull wagons, but if you can handle a weapon...
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog.
Well, sure.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or
Where might I run into?
in the camp by the tower. That is, by rock...
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise, Tomcat...
I'm practically naked.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather...
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk?
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a night.
And...
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here...
Wow. And...
that's a long...
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now. But you might...
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly.
Well, I'm not pushing you. Just giving you a...
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green.
The hell you will. This is my... Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's part...
Wow.
Yeah, don't start crying.
Do you know where I'm...
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I can't...
If you find some work...
Damn.
Don't exaggerate. This promise...
Still, it would be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin.
And which way is Semi?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right. Once you see the walled farm, though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from...
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semi.
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift, so no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll... Hey, you.
I'm Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good.
I ain't. I'm just past
Where are you headed? If you're...
for work, to the city. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread with the city folk.
You're something...
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while.
Then why are you...
Sometimes I collect herbs, but I'd like to go somewhere else. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a no.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people.
I'd like to see what their homes...
You can go and see them.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should...
Don't worry, you'll manage.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Oh, thanks for pointing that out. I was just changing.
What the hell? Du Nervensäge! Get up! Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Let's talk about the price.
Gut. I'm done, Hack. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen. Welcome. A few days I sat...
And where did the wagon...
On the roads near the catch-up. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me. Were there any value? You bet. Lord Simeon ordered, and for Taylor Bartishak. If you only knew. Me too.
Show me your...
Aye, maybe next time then. Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen. Was willst du?
I'll have a look at the...
Thank you, and take care.
Oh, I was gonna buy soap.
Afraid of water, are you?
Ah, of course not. I was just heading to the bath.
Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look...
Soap? $21? Yeah, I'm good on that.
Wie schade.
Thirsty.
There's a steel ones.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Yep, carry on.
Shit! Ah, fuck!
What's that noise?
Fuck you!
Christ! Now you'll die. I hope. Hear that? That's your death toll.
Shit! I can't bear to look!
How terrible!
Light, are you all right? Look out. Wake up.
Call the bailiff on him for this.
Praise the Lord.
Don't take it the wrong way. I'll give you another week.
Dude, mind where you're going.
Need a horse, bro.
I just remember.
Where'd you say I could...
The nearest stud farm is down the hill in Semin, but without money, you'll only be able to sell.
Where'd you say I could get off?
The nearest stud farm.
What?
And who wouldn't? Go find some work.
I really better go.
Good luck.
Mind where you're going!
Greetings.
Was willst du, Sprich und...
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other... I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows... Aber das ist deine Sache. Also...
Is there any...
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking here in the village. We don't care much for outsiders.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits.
Ach so, ich verstehe. That is all because of the war.
So you've already heard about these?
About those ones in particular, or about... Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me.
So the roads aren't...
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. But Herr Otto spends...
Can I find...
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. Oh, natürlich. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives... The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just along the scribe Geibel. They're always studying, but of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. The rest of the villagers are just peasants.
Where do you go for what?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin. Half of that one belongs...
Is it far?
Wenn du was brauchst, the goods are... I do not think you will get to the town any...
Hau ab, du Bettler! Was wünschst du?
What do you have for sale?
Good day.
What brings you here?
New prep.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday.
I can't help you with that.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels...
That's a serious matter.
Well,
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself. And why not directly at the...
It's a long story.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it. If you were telling the truth, why don't you bring... I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got...
I need to speak
with the Royal Chamberlain.
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly...
And where do I find...
Where do you think?
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about... I'm not going to put in a word for you.
What's new in the count?
I heard Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull off. Will they never cut it out? And now I've been visited by one of the locals. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field. Just...
What do you mean more?
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits... Now someone's stealing cabbage from...
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. Say, do I really have to do this? And that's about...
That sounds interesting.
And there's all other shit.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. I was supposed to deliver it to...
Would you like me to help you look for...
There's no point now. I've been...
What was...
I have no idea what it said. But it was my master's beloved who sent...
Oh, so it could just as easy...
I don't really care what was in it. The point...
Do you know where you might have...
I haven't the faintest idea.
You should have been more careful. Losing the one thing you're...
I know. So I forgot to check my... But now it's gone.
I have to be going. I hope you find...
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear...
Wait! Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way...
Well, if you ask me, you should man up and tell your man...
No way!
And if I give you a threat...
At least I know you won't flay me to a
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lash. I can tell you to stop when I've had enough. So you get why it's better for me to be...
Very well then. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I...
Ah!
Ah! Oh, that bloody hurts.
Ah!
Hey, fella. Stop off for a bit of a chat.
God be with you. I'll be glad to have a...
That's precisely what young Petska and me are doing here.
I'll be more than happy to play with you.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petska here.
Not that it's any of my concern, but you don't look like...
Well, the roads can be very perilous nowadays, so luckily it usually only takes a well-aimed smack or a couple of...
You say you're good...
Oh, yeah!
I'd love to.
Nothing doing then.
You say you're good at...
Oh, yeah!
Well, I'll wager...
Well, you need the call. Come back when you get...
can't do this without a spade. All right. Oh. Do you think that... I... Glad to be of help, then.
Don't feel much like moving.
What is it you need?
Why the fuck is that sheep lying there? It's starting to smell. And it's all torn up.
Greetings to you.
Why do you have a dead...
It was those fucking wolves. They...
I was wondering...
But I'll put an end. I got myself some poison. I'm gonna rub it all over the that ought to make them lose.
Oh, damn. I don't want...
Matt.
My dog.
You better find him then, and so...
What's getting into you, eh?
New shovel.
Lord be with you.
Hi-yo.
Was that you?
Hail Mary. I'm Henry. Ignatius. Looking for the final, or do you need to bury it?
I'm more interested in the grave digging.
Once you try it, you'll never want...
You got a big cemetery.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. We're all...
Being a grave digger must...
Funny a young lad like you is so in...
I'm only asking.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arm.
Are you offering me...
No. I'm giving you...
And how do you know that?
You've got that look.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and it's a service. What?
It's fine.
Who left the door open?
I just gotta go all the way to here. Get the fuck out of my way. Better get like good money off this, bro.
Another of von Bergov's men. Another of von Bergov's men? But this one has a cross.
There's 2 graves. Whatever.
What are you doing with that weapon? Slide it back under your belt.
Was wünschst du?
What do you have for sale?
It's
Wie... Schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Christ! What did you all...
Sorry. I'll go and take a bath right away.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings.
Greetings to you two. What's that I hear?
Were you trying to scare me? What's that dreadful stench?
Ugh! Have you been rolling in shit?
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Wait, that's my Pebbles.
My girl!
I thought they killed you down by that pond.
What do you want, you? Speak up or get...
That grey horse you have grey...
What do you mean, your? I bought it fair. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found... But that horse, so it belongs to...
Look, it's just one horse.
What do you mean not? I sell horses.
Ah, well, a horse here or there.
It makes a difference to me and to Lord Sim...
Ah, well. She's my horse. In the retinue that was attacked down...
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and does it have your brand? It does not.
Who sold her to?
I told you, some young lad.
What did he look like?
You're a bit hasty. He had black hair and a big beard. And his breath smelled like... But I couldn't tell you where he was...
Look at me.
I am looking.
Take a good look.
Aye.
And what'd you see?
A simpleton?
Fine.
That's more like...
I changed my mind.
Oh, what did I do to you? If you're going out in public, take a bath first.
Aye.
That was some stink, eh? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
That little skinny ass dog.
Oh, you stink like a pig.
Sorry. I'll go and take a bath.
My God, this is killing me.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then? A fine
sorry.
day for some fine
I'll go and have a
wares.
bath
Come
right
and-
away.
Come and take...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh? You're my friend. Good day.
Afraid of water, are you?
Ah, of course not. I was just heading to the baths.
Can I help you?
What did I do to you?
What's this? Are you following me?
Greetings to you.
Alright, I'm just trying to take a fucking bet.
God grant you health.
What? You've no business here.
That's right.
God bless.
I'm gonna wash my clothes and just get up.
What's that dreadful stench?
Like, is there nowhere to fucking sell stuff here?
Can I help you?
Nowhere. I'm about to just come back to it tomorrow. Okay. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Hmm? Fuck you, whoreson! Christ! I'm hit! Fucker!
Dang. Maybe this was the key to his chest. Nope. Jerry and Trey, I'm listening. Bro, I would just lay there. Have to do a little jerkmate competition.
Greetings to you.
Bro, I've been looking for a fucking bath for like a way too long. And I refuse to run all the way back to the city. Like, can I not just go in here and fucking bathe? Nope. Okay.
Oh, it's you. Ugh.
Bitch. I'm good.
What'll
Putting
it
on
be,
shows
you
for
bum?
everyone? For real. We could do that.
Show me your wares.
All it takes is one step. Oh! Wait, how much is it worth? 315. She's only giving me 71. Like, nah, I'm good on that. I'm gonna find a place to sleep and I'm gonna call it. Is there not a place to sleep here? Oh wait, is it right there? Oh, what's in here?
Is there
Oh,
something
okay.
you need?
No. No. Can't sleep in there either. Oh my god, dude. I don't want to get robbed in my sleep.
You won't come here making trouble.
God! Bash some sense into that fucker's head!
Hang on. I'm sure it was just a little joke.
You'll laugh on the other side of your...
Guards! Do something about that carry-on.
I'm not sorting it.
All right, I've had enough of this.
Stop him! Guards! What? There's a burglary! Hurry!
I ain't even stealing at the bar, I was just trying to sleep.
I'll bear it in mind, but I'm not going anywhere with you. All I've been looking
You want to try me?
Oh.
Ha! Take that! Now that's what I call an opener.
Alright.
Go fuck yourself. Enough! I give up!
We'll see if I let you go or not.
Let me go!
If I were you, I'd forget what I saw.
Hang, leave me alone.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Cool. All I had to do was whip some ass. Wait, did it just save? I didn't see that. Okay. We got there.
Let's see it through. That's wild.
Good night, fellas.